Hi, everybody. I might have an addiction. I might be lost in the sauce. I might be overindulging. I might be some other fourth thing. What number are we on? I don't remember. I like this game. I like this mod pack rather. Like like Minecraft was always good on its own in its own way, but this mod pack, I don't know. I'm just here, man. I'm just in it. Glad I brought it up. Yes, Ryu, thank you for mentioning this mod pack to me because I'm like, I could have Pokemons and I could go to the mines and I could farm and sell things and oh, thank you, and they brought to me. Well, through the grapevine, Rand, if you hear this message, know that I appreciate you for bringing this to our collective attention. Worst case scenario, I'll just pester them in text chat later. But I have a lot to do, and I'm like, I'm like that meme of the feral dogs, just like I I'm like, oh god, okay. Uh, I have things to do with the farm, but also I have things to do with crafting, but also I have to go to the skull cavern, but also. And like, oh boy, there's so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking out a Diglett? You'll never know if you don't grow. You'll never know because he's too slow. Hey now, that Diglett is dead. Oops. Did you just go to the the skull caverns? Yes, I actually got down to the frost caverns, I think they're called, or something like that. I've been like, let me in, let me in. Now that I have the ability to make aging casks, I'm like, I also really ought to do that. But I also need pine tar. And I don't know how to make pine tar. Or at least I know technically how because I can just look at the recipe. But I need to actually make it, is the thing. Get your tappers. Yeah, the thing with that is that, like, it needs to be. Oh, wait. Oh, it can just be like. A... It can be spruce, alpine, or pine. Got it. Okay. Also, 5 days. Golly. I need to set up a tree farm in addition to my normal farm, which is not perfect, but she gets the job done. You know what? I think, actually, wait. No, that's maple. Can I tap maple trees? No, no, hold on. Pine tap. Pine tar, that's what it is. Tapping. Can I use maple? The carpenter sells more saplings too. Maple trees give maple syrup. Gotcha. That makes perfect sense. Meanwhile, I'm like, but does it? What does the maple syrup do? I don't know things. And oaks give resin. Gotcha. Because I am swimming in birch and oak and I have a good amount of maple, but. Oh, I can just craft revives. I mean, okay, I can, but like realistically, I'm not going to. Buy a pine sapling? I will. Eventually, maybe. uh, Golly. Oh, Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. I believe I understand. Okay, okay. Well, first, what I might do is clear out the area behind my place. Just a little bit. Also, good God, like, the fact that you don't have a super shovel? I have, like, a stone shovel, I just don't use it, especially for, like, what was that, 2 blocks? I was like, whatever, this is fine. But, like, the fact that I can also get moss berries in addition to the fire logs, I'm like, oh yes, oh, this is beautiful. Like, the fact, I really like the fact that the more you do something, the more likely you are to get a skill book that helps with that. Like, I was in the depths mining lead ore because I was just being stubborn. And, um, oh yeah, brain, I'm trying to mentally tackle too many things at once. Um, I was trying to get lead ore, and the fact that it was just like, oh yeah, you know, there's a book you can buy from the bookkeeper that makes the brain fog clouds not appear. Oh hey, we'll just give you that because you're being a stubborn a-hole about it. We're just gonna give you that. We know you're too cheap, and this will drive you insane. So you know what? We'll just hand it over. And I'm like, awesome. but but yes, like it's it is nice in a way to have places that are eternally one season because you don't have to worry as much about what you want to grow. But yeah, like that's the one thing about this being a server that we're on is that time just goes as long as one person is on the server. So I have had to actually be like, oh, the crops I was growing are not viable any longer. Whoops. You can hide your armor pieces. Oh, also, Ryu, you'd be very happy to know I got cat ears to match my new skin. Also, by the way, Ryu made me a skin. Um, but real quick, let me. How do how do need to unlock the greenhouse, but I can't grow spring crops. Oh, yeah, that would be very very handy. I should make a greenhouse myself, honestly. Um, like, huh? Hiding armor might be an essential thing. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But like, I'm still very happy to have also gotten. Oh no no no, you're good, you're good. Thank you for bringing it up anyway, though. But like, I got cat ears for my cat ears so I can cat while I cat. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I know that I have other silly hats. F it. This is the only one I need. Slap it in there, leave it, we're done. We're golden. Although, actually, ooh, give me that back. We're gonna put that in the cosmetics just in case I get something else that goes on my head. You can upgrade your backpack too. Yes, I can. However, um, is expensive. I is cheap. I doesn't like spending money. I might have like 15K by now, so like I could, but like also, yeah. I really should upgrade my backpack, but which is also funny because I did spend money on, in, like, upgrading my storage. So, like, I'm just very selectively cheap. Huh, 20 grand for 5% faster cook speed? Awesome. Like, doubling my storage capacity for the same price? Nah. Nah. That would be stupid. I don't know why I'm like this. I sincerely don't. Yeah, I have 23 grand, and I'm about to come into, like, another, I don't know, like... Oh, yeah, that's why. Huh. Okay. It is good to know that, remember, rather, that, like, I can definitely afford the stack upgrade thing. And then this is like... Oh, wait, no, this is the backpack mod. Wait, what's this for, then? Sophisticated storage. Storage being the chests. Okay. That's what that is. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Ran set up the computer for us, and I like that a lot. The storage from here is so nice. Just being like, huh, I don't want this right now. In it goes. Bye bye. Don't have to think about you. Wait a minute. Oh, that's what it is. That's how it works. Okay. So if it's in the cosmetic slot, it'll override everything. But if it's not in the cosmetic slot, it'll just defer to the armor. Gotcha. I learned a thing. And now I know. And I've been told that knowing is half the battle. Also, I want to smoke more fish. Um, I don't seem to have, like, any stacks of... Oh, wait, no, I do have 2 pink salmon. There we go. Okay, I didn't pick that up good. And then, F it, we're gonna also smoke a cluster. Because, oh, why not, I guess. Oh, hey, payday. Me, I'm so cheap. I really don't like spending money. Also, me gets like 5 grand. Nah, I should save it though. Enjoy your lurk, Ryu. Thank you for popping by and chatting. Alright, now, Goosefoot, I don't want it. I'm throwing it in there. Now, you know what, let me hold on to some logs. And saplings, I guess. Why not? Let me even pull these out. Is that all of the saplings in that chest? It is. So, twigs, fine. I'll hold on to them. Storage is filling up, but I have plenty of space left for now. And I have enough moss berries to turn into more preserves. So I'm going to do that when I have the space for it, because the fact that I can turn 5 of these into a 1.5 grand item, I'm like, give that to me. I like money. Just give me all of it. Do not care. The local economy can suffer. I want my riches. I tease, I tease. But, like, oh my god. Also, let me see here. Okay. So if I want to set up a farm for all of that, let us... We'll get a pine sapling. We will get a... Actually, let's just do that to narrow it down. That helps. Let's get like three. Three pine saplings. A red maple sapling just to help easily differentiate between them. Three of them, why not? Then what does oak... What does oak taps give again? Oaks give resin. And what is resin used for? Oh, sassafras. Alright, whatever. Hold on. Let me just... 1, 2, 3. Dump the rest back into storage. Okay. No, right. What is resin used for? The bottler and 25 more pages of other things. Yeah, okay. You know what? That close enough. I think I get the idea. I think I can reasonably rest assured that I'm going to be able to reasonably use this. Let's say about here, here, and here-ish. I'll also cut this one down, because why not? Also, I love how precarious this is. Thank God there are no mobs on the overworld, almost. And, like, I can't just be snuck up behind and, like, knocked off into this ravine. I would get mad. Just a little bit. Right about there-ish. And right about here-ish. Why not? And then for pine, we'll just say here, here, and here, because at this point I'm like, whatever. I think I get the idea, more or less. Okay. Also, oh, right. I forgot that some food items give you bowls back, and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't care for bowls. I don't really use them, but sure, okay. Also, you know what? While we're here, let me also see if I can defeat... I'm just, like, running the numbers on, like, which Pokemon need XP right now. But ultimately, whatever. I'm just gonna kinda wing it. Pun not intended. Having two sun raids very close to home is, like, pretty nice, I've gotta say. Especially considering that I'm getting to the point where I can more easily defeat that sun raid without either any of my Pokemon dying, which, you know, is nice. I like feeling not guilty for my Pokemon being knocked out. No, let me see here. Right, what was the... Oh, hello. What did I... Oh, I got level up a Pokemon to level 50, finally, thank you. Oh, Prismatic TM pack, okay. Sure, why not? Let's just drop those in there. Now, got brain I keep. This is the one thing with me playing this, is that I keep being like, oh yeah, I should go into this menu, but wait, no, I need to go over to this menu. Wait, that's still not the right menu. Hold on, I need to go over here. Let me see here. So what was the recommended... Yes, EVs are recommended to be 252 or so to attack, the rest to speed, and then 4 into whatever. But also, I'm like, I don't know. I kind of. I feel like I might want to veto that. Might. Um, because I kind of don't care. Like, speed is nice if you can one shot, but if you can't one shot, then it's less helpful. Also, I'm actually like, I'm getting my smith to like have some really good attacks. I'm like, I don't know, maybe I should. I don't know if I should branch out now or later, but also, hello. I keep forgetting my buttons. Okay. If I recall, I'm also about to get paid. And how? Okay. I should put my berries away. That's almost full up. I'm just gonna toss these over here to kind of keep that from overflowing, and I can reap some rewards from He Who Passive Income. Um, that stuff will go in there. That's good. I'm almost full up on Earth Crystals, which is, well, I almost have a stack of Earth Crystals, which is very nice because at the beginning of the game, I was like, I need them so bad because I want to have a mystery mine, and then now, thankfully, I'm just like, oh hey, I'm just stumbling into these things like nothing. Awesome. Okay, not like nothing, but you get the idea, more or less. Also, right, the payday was yesterday, not today. Also, I'm duplicating Jade because I can. Let's see. I did not mean to hit F1, but that's fine. Let me drop that off as well. Now, let me see. For now, maybe I'll just hoard materials and things. And you know what? F it. I'm doing that sun raid again because I want my sun drops. I like having currencies that I am able to spend on He Who random other things. You're blocking the sun raid, perish. Oh, really? Oh, awesome. My Aegis Slash, I was like, oh, what's the edgiest name I can think of? Shadow, F it, that'll do. Now I can turn him into Doublade. Doublade. How do you say it? Now, let's see. Let me think. So, like, now that I'm far enough along in the... Wow, okay, this is actually surprisingly helpful, as long as it doesn't do an attack. Like, this Zoro is just buffing the absolute devil out of its attack. But it wasn't actually using it, and it's like, It was like, okay, either it's gonna keep buffing until it dies, or it's going to just keep buffing to the moon. Or like... I don't know, my I doesn't word good today, for some reason. But at least, unlike last time, my voice is holding up, so I'm very happy about that. Yeah, so like, for being able to like more finely tune what you want out of your EVs, these are helpful. But for like price to performance, the vitamins go so much harder. Like, instead of getting potentially 3 EVs, you can get 10, which is like a little bit more than 3 times the gain for only double the cost. And I'm just like, oh, I'll do that then. Let me see. If I'm trying to evolve Pokemon, which I kind of am, then I will switch to you for now. And hopefully that will help. Hopefully it'll help. At the end of the day, that's more or less just... I'm just trying to get things done in that respect. Also, man, Mystica branches are expensive / positive. You know what? Let me also see if I can defeat the bug Pokemon Sunraid over here. It's against Low-Kicks, and before this, I don't think I ever actually, like, saw Low-Kicks, so I'm just like, oh, this is a Pokemon that exists? Okay. This might go well, this might go horribly. Let's find out. Hopefully this works, but if it doesn't, then F me. Yeah, this could go either way. Uh-oh. F it, Iron Defense. This probably isn't gonna work out, but oh, actually, you know what? Sure. I'll take it. But Smith is now also paralyzed. F it, we're just gonna do that again. Uh-oh, okay. Golly. Well, on the plus side, hopefully, whoever comes up next can pick up the slack, because yikes. Don't one-hit. You one-hit KO. Of course you did. This is not going to go well. This is just not going to go well. Okay, you know what? Yep. This is, I think that's game. I think that is game. I'm going to not deal with that. Yikes. Well, this is why I'm like, oh man, maybe I should, like, put some points into defense. The thing with that, though, is that, like, you have to kind of pick a lane between defense and special defense. Because you can be more resistant to one, but unless you're also balancing it with the other, then, well, I don't know. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, what would be the best call? You know what? Ultimately, I think for now I might just leave Low-Kicks alone, because, oh, buddy, that guy does numbers on me. So, let me see. Right, I put the TMs in here, because that's a little bit more cost-effective in terms of storage. Put that in there, and then, for now, what I might do... Right, I should also make the tappers. I have not used the clipboard the entire time, but again, like last time, while I'm streaming, I'm like, I think I need the clipboard. I think I need something to, like, write down what I need to do, because otherwise I will forget. Zora Sun Raid daily. And boost Smith attack. Evolve Pokemon. And make tappers. So, in order to make tappers, I need a wooden bucket, an earth crystal, block of copper, 2 fire logs. Yeah, that's easy enough. I need wooden slabs is the only... okay. So we're gonna take these out just so I don't have to look for them later. But we're gonna take that, make some slabs, do that again so that I can, like so, make a wooden bucket. Also, do I have copper stuff in here? No. Okay, my copper stuff should be in here, and I have 21 blocks of copper. Let me just mash that in there anyway. So, it was... Let me also just grab some earth crystals and mash those in there as well. So then it was, what was it? You, and... you... That was it. Good. Okay. Got it. And I want to have 9 of these if I can help it. So, let us, in that case, try to craft 9. I want 8 wooden buckets. So let's... I need to have more than 8 of those. I need to have, like, I don't know, let's just say this, and then... Okay, good. Actually, yes, that's perfect. That would get me right up to 9. Awesome. Yeah, whatever. For now, I'll just hold on to the slabs. It doesn't really matter all that much. So then that goes there. This goes here. That goes there. And these go here. Nope, I did the exact same thing in the exact same pattern. And there we go. I have 9. Awesome. Good. Oh, and I'll toss these logs in there because I'm sure not going to be using them. Now, let me just swing around out back. Two of these 3 grew. That's nice. And then 1 pine tree grew. Also nice. This block cannot be tapped for resources, yeah? Well, try that again, punk. There, good. Now that that's started, I just have to wait for the rest of the trees to grow. It is rather late to get into the Skull Caverns, but I'm kind of tempted to anyway, because, I have a strange interest in the Skull Caverns. There's some part of my brain that's like, oh, the Skull Caverns, oh, is so cool. Let me see. Whatever. The food should be fine. I also need to get obsidian to be able to make a nether portal at some point, but for now... You know what? What I might do is I think... I might be able to find some lava down in this ravine that I... Oh, hi, low kicks. If I'm going to get lava, I really should also actually have water on me, shouldn't I? That will do. I'm like... It's been so long since I've actually, like, made a nether portal that I'm like, oh god, how does this work again? How do thing? Also, why did I... Oh, right, this is, like, just my... Oops. Path over from... up where my base is. I thought there was a second creeper for some reason, but nope, that was just my Blaine playing tricks on me. Alright. Whew, boy. I don't remember where lava is, so I'm just going to kind of go down and look. I don't know what I got hurt by just now, but I'm not going to worry about it. Dripstone, moonstone ore. Okay, okay. Oh, hi. Hello there. I should really be putting down torches, shouldn't I? It would be nice to be able to see. But also, as far as, like, armor goes, I'm not the best off, but I should be fine. Also, after being in the Skull Caverns, I'm, like, kind of spoiled for ore, it feels like, so I'm just like, whatever. I'm not really looking for any specific ore too much. At least I'm not looking for iron, tin, and copper, because those are easily abundant. Like in the... Oh, hi. In said Skull Caverns, I've actually even found diamonds, and those are more easy to come by now, it feels like. So I'm like, alright, you know what, whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. But I am going to worry about where lava. I want lava. I don't remember this area all that well. So I am a little turned around. Oh my god, I died for a while and you become a Chico. Hi, Fluff! It's good to see you, dude! Welcome in! Yes. A good friend of mine went and made this for me, and I'm just like, I can't not use it. I'm just like, yes. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well, dude. God, I got so turned around, I don't actually know where I am anymore. The most adorable, right? Right? Like, yo, hold on. I might perish. There is a chance, but you have Pokemon that can fly. Yeah, it can fly, but I can't, like... Yeah, I can't fly through stone. You know what? Let me, Oh, wait. Oh, there's the exit. Okay, cool. Now that I know where it is... Now that I know where I'm going... Oh, God, I still need to find lava, but you know what? I can take care of that later. Right now, I want to show off this model. Check my spawn? I will do that. But, like, oh my god. Like, Mushi, the person who made this model, she went off so hard with this. Like, it was a little bit of like a YCH kind of thing, but I get to be a little guy. Like, oh, hello. The tab shortcuts apparently do that in Minecraft, which is something that I didn't know, but hey, now I do. But like, I get to take on and off the hoodie, I get to put on and down the hoodie, I get to flash people. Gonna just add that to the counter. Um, yeah, I get to put on and off that little bow, and then I get to just blush. I blush automatically when I smile, but I can just blush. I can. I don't know. Baka. But like, yeah, the hood. I think I'm gonna keep it this way for a while. Like the bow's very good for like little guy energy, but like I'm also like the hood though. I love my gamer cat ears, but also the hood. Off work the whole month and next month and top surgery is in 1.5 weeks. Awesome, dude. Like, oh man, has time really flown that fast? I remember you posted about it and said it was like 3 weeks away or so, and now like, oh my god. Time really does fly while you're having. Also, is oh my god, that really is just a whole massive F off lake of lava. Okay. You know what? We'll take it. We will take it. East. Good. I forgot if I said it, but Ryu, thank you for the tip, because otherwise I'd be like, where go? But like, Fluff, it's good to see you, dude. Thank you for popping by. Like, it gives happy serotonin being able to see you here. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it's less a lake of lava than like one massive lava fall. But maybe I can go rooting around in there and see if there's ow, okay, see if I can burn myself. That's part of it, sure. Let me see if there's like a lava lake inside the mountain. Oh, F it. Let's if I'm gonna go digging, I really ought to just actually use my shovel. Hmm. Signs point to not a lot of lava. Direct. Okay, where else? Do you have to stream this week? Nice. Post surgery might not be an option with recovery. Understandably. Like, I have one friend who went through top surgery and they were they were sore for a while. So I can kind of understand a little bit of that. I haven't, I'm not too keen on the details, but yeah, once you're out and once you are in the recovery stage, I hope you take it really easy because, whew, but yeah, like I'm very glad though that you're being able to do that for yourself. Like, especially given circumstances. It's possible sitting upright will be more uncomfortable in case I can stream, but I don't know. Yeah, yeah. You know what? F it. This is like the safest place that I'll ever be able to get lava. Safest place I'll ever be able to get obsidian. So, F it, why not? I guess. Okay. Also, I really, like, for how happy my brain is that I have a flying Pokemon, I just don't use it enough. Also, hello, Chunks Reloading. Nice to see you there. Hmm. Think. It might be a little selfish of me, but you killed the lake. It was a single block of lava. It was a single source block of lava, and I'm like, well, you know what? Like that's the thing about obsidian. You can't get it unless it's from like a source block. So it's very inconvenient in a way. Also, hello. Uh oh, that way. Either way, Ryu, if you are in the position where you feel that you need uh more lava, I will do what I can to help you with that. I'm just like brain go burr, me does want ender portal. No, not ender portal, god. I am. Is this what it's like to be unk? Is that what the kids are saying right now? Is that what's going on? Is that the new hotness? You know what? Let me try to tech it a little bit. Oh, nope. Okay, went too far. Went too far.
Oh yeah, you like
I
that,
was gonna
don't you?
feel epic if I pulled it off, but nope. Ow. Oh, okay. You know what, game? Okay. Oh, I didn't see it, so I don't know if it went off, but but Fluff, thank you for the head pats, dude. God, me, stop burning, please. Yeah, it worked? Okay, awesome. um, you know what? F it. I can afford to burn through some cobblestone. Let's be real. I have like tons of the stuff. Although I do want to be able to. You know, hold on. My brain is having ideas slowly but surely. Gotta run, but have a great stream. Thank you for stopping by. Take care and have a great rest of your day, dude. It's great to see you again. Like, yeah, I don't know. Words hard, brain difficult, feelings weird, but peace, dude. Thank you for bring. I'm gonna stop now. I don't know how to talk, which is ironic for a streamer, but hey, yeah, words difficult. Let me try, like so. There, that should do that. Why did I do that? Okay, I don't know how I lived, but I lived. God, I am just on the verge of a stroke at all times today, huh? I just don't know how the brain does his words as good. Yeah, F it. Okay, I'll... Do I need cobblestone? No. Am I going to be greedy and hold on to it anyway? Yes. Like, whatever. There. That'll do, and now... Let us GTFO. Now... That? Is that not where I just was? Okay, it was just taking a minute for, like, the map to update properly, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's all it was. Okay. God, what was it? So it was... A nether portal is most commonly 2, 3, 3, and 2. So that's like 4 and 6, so that's 10 blocks I need. And I have 2 so far. Well, no time like the present. Oh, hi there. Pidgeotto, how about that? I at least already have a Pidgey, so I'm not worried about getting a Pidgeotto. I'm just like, eventually. Oh, hello. Oh, another Froggy Helm. Did I need it? Nope, I have like 4 or 5 of them now, but I'll certainly take it. Also, actually, what am I doing? Where is the lava? I've answered my own question. Yeah, you can sell them, but they are used to make a few things. I know that they're used to make XP shares, which are also very valuable both in using them and in selling them. Oops. Right. Oh wow, that's one of the very few times I've hopped off Smith that I didn't take fall damage. And boy do I mean few. Let me yoip. What does yoip mean? God, I am just having a stroke. Holy. Wait, they make me so mad because I never knew it also shared the EVs? It does? Really? Like, It makes EV training a pain. Huh. Like, that is weird. Like, I have to wonder if it also affects, like items. Like if I gave protein or something to Smith and then, like, say Taka also gets the effect. I don't think that would be how that works, but it is possible. Not only battles? Okay, gotcha. At the very least, if you really wanted to, you can use a dry route to reset it and start over and rework up your EVs and all that, but that is a bit of a pain, so I definitely understand how it's another step that, like, isn't the best to deal with. Watching the lava flow. Because I know otherwise when I leave, I'll be like, oh yeah, I need lava. Where's that on the overworld? Oh, over here. Let me grab that. And then, well. Also, let me, out of curiosity. Yes, I did mark those. That's good. I don't think that's a raid. You know, what's kind of a cruel irony to me? That might be something. I don't think that is. Mm. God, using the nighttime map for looking for battles is just, like, so incredibly helpful. Is that a sun raid? I don't think so. It doesn't look quite right. That one might be. And I think that might be. Okay, that... me doing map shenanigans bought me enough time to wait for that to go away, so that's handy. You know, it really might be faster to just say F it and go underground to look for lava. God, I know in my single player game there was a nice little lava pond that wasn't all that far, but F it. Let me. Oh, I can use 4 black augurite to make obsidian. I see. That is very much not my favorite, but I can understand it at least. Uh-huh. Well, phooey. Let me get to more even ground and then. Here we go. Like, I'm very quickly just losing patience when it comes to, hunting down lava on the overworld. I'm just like, you know what? Yeah. I will just take my chances in the mines. Okay, so I just need to head west to get home. That's good to know. Wait, do I have this on raid? Hello. A Vulpix raid. I don't think I have it. In that case, let me mark down Vulpix raid tier 1. Like the fool I was marking down before what levels the raids were at. However, that is something that is in flux because allegedly it turns out that uh, sun raids kind of just go off of like whatever your party level is, roughly. Which, in one respect, I'm like, okay, I get it. On the other, I'm like, come on, man. That's just rude. Well, I pricked myself on poison something or other. Here we are. Meh. I'm also so much less partial to Apricorn just because I'm like, I have some at home. I don't really feel like I need it. Although, actually, come to think, I really should just start crafting Pokeballs more. It would be cheaper by comparison. Ooh, a Book of Stars. I will gladly accept that. I also really ought to get myself the lunch box instead of the lunch bag. I think you can use upgrades on the lunch box. But I don't know. Now that I've had that idea, let's go on that little side quest. Let's see how many Pokeballs I can actually craft for myself. But first, I guess, a slot machine. You can buy a slot machine because, of course, why not? Although there is some part of me that really wants to get the bluegill meridian just so I get fish that are worth more, but meh, oh well. Whatever. But also, I will go on break real quick. But first, I do want to go on that little side quest. My apricorn are in here. Got it. Okay. Let me take those. Let me... F it, I'll just drop these in there. I'll use that. Drop these in there. I really don't care all that much. Now, copper blocks, and then it was like, what, 4? You know what? F it. Like, I have no shortage of copper. So you know what I might do is positively stock up on citrine balls in this case. Actually, can I? Nah, I can't sell them. That would be really funny if I could, though. I just make my own Pokeball business. But okay, if I really want to, now I can just absolutely manufacture Pokeballs because, again, I have no shortage of copper. No shortage of copper at all. I have 1.2 thousand raw copper in storage. You know what, even, what we're gonna do... We're just gonna take that many, and we are going to just start cooking copper. F it. What do I care? I still have 900 more copper to go. Although, I do want to know the Pokeballs with higher catch rates. What would those be like? Blocks of zinc, okay, but can I actually craft that? You know what? Hold on. Yellow apricot. Uses. Oh, I can make gilded chests. That's right. Can technically use it to make great balls, but I also need black apricorn and jade. Jade being rather hard to come by at the moment. Yeah, I can use them for more things, but it's still going to be a bit of a process. So in a way, I'd rather not. And then for the ancient Ultra Ball, you would need Fire Quartz, and I don't even have Fire Quartz yet, so I'm just like, no. I just don't wanna. But with that said, I'm going to go on a quick break. I'm gonna get up, pace around for 3 minutes or so. Gonna drink some water. I highly suggest you guys do whatever you've got to do to take care of you, whether it hydrate, stretch, get a little snack, whatever is best for you and your needs. And I will be back in 3 short minutes. Get around the ads however you see fit, and I will talk to you all again then. Peace. Alright, hello and welcome back. I just noticed that it is now summer in this game. And thus I'm like, uh-oh, I need to get rid of the crops that can't grow and get myself new ones that can, because uh-oh. Like, somehow it's already day 2. Like, oh my god. Sometimes it feels like time just flies in this game. Like, holy. Luckily, some of the stuff is mature, so I can actually get stuff out of it. But the rest is a big fat drat. Because all these are never going to be able to grow. And by never, I mean not until the next time spring comes around, but that'll be a while, so I'm like, I may as well actually just switch. Okay, so now that it's summer, let me get a little refresher on what there is to plant. Bell pepper seeds, those are good. Tomatoes are actually available even through autumn. Now, let me start out by pulling what I have from storage, because that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Summer. Zucchini seeds, I guess. White mint seeds. I should actually also be planting those. As well as green mint seeds. But in the meantime, market, we're gonna get tomatoes. We're gonna get blueberries. We're gonna get bell peppers. Ooh, ghost peppers. Heck yeah. All right. And corn. That's more than likely going to exceed the amount of plots that we have, but I'm not really concerned about that all that much. First off, let's plant the mint stuff. Right there, right easy to find. And then we're gonna just plant the absolute... Okay, no, we're gonna start out with... you know what, let's do a little market research. Bell pepper preserves, pepper preserves. Do ghost peppers turn into preserves? They must. Oh, they just turn into pepper preserves. Okay. And then blueberry preserves are a little less expensive. 500, 600, okay. And then corn preserves, I doubt are... Yeah, okay. And then tomato preserves, because I almost forgot to check that. Okay. So I want to predominantly lean ghost pepper and bell pepper, and then tomatoes after that. Probably. Potentially. This entire plot of land is going to be ungodly spicy, but frankly, whatever. I don't care. I'm just here to make money. And then we'll say a little bit more of bell peppers, and then the rest we'll just do tomato. Why not? Also, actually, it occurs to me that I have fertilizer that I never use, so I should use that. Dump all that in there. Storage is still fine for now, that's good. Ooh, a new skill point. Right, I was going down this. Oh yeah, that's right. Just like free pine tar when harvesting crops. I was like, oh yeah, I want that. Are you kidding me? I think I was making a beeline for the ancient casks, but I don't remember. I know that I did pickle some onions, but I think I also just put them into preserves as well. Hmm. For now, I'll just leave all this in there and I'll worry about it later. Because I'm thinking about fertilizer. Uh, ba, 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 ba. Okay. We're just gonna go absolute ham. We're just gonna absolutely litter the ghost peppers in high quality fertilizer. And then the rest will just get whatever. I'm not flush with fertilizer, sadly. Although, in a way, it might be worse if I was. Do you sell fertilizer? Oh, and you actually sell saplings, too. That is also pretty handy. Okay, yes, you do sell that. Good. I also forget if you can put multiple types of fertilizer on one place, because I don't think you can do like, oh, high quality and low quality, but like one that makes it grow faster and another that makes it grow better. Would that be an option? The answer is no. Okay, you really do just have to pick one. Got it. Hey, but it is payday on preserves. Oh, we are cooking here. God, time flies in this game, I swear. I need more things to put into the jars. So, okay. We're gonna toss all that in there. I'll probably get like, what, this 6, 7K? I should also check up on the things that I am tapping. Okay, 2 out of 4 progress on these. 2 out of 5 on that, okay. The tappers I put in there. Good to know. Oh, hi, Grandma. Welcome in, dude. Good to see ya. I'm just playing Minecraft. I hope these trees grow. If they don't, I will be concerned. Not very concerned. It's a hopefully easy fix, but still. What else? What am I thinking of? Make tappers, I made them, so that's fine. Right, I also ought to grind that Zorua raid. Judo, I don't want to have to kill you, so please, step back, step back, step back, step back. There we go. Get back here. Godfrey. On the plus side, Smith is also doing a good amount of damage, but ugh. Just seeing half of a 167 HP health bar just drain out, I'm like, uh-oh. No. But on the plus side... but we're good, we're good, we got it, we're clear. I'm gonna use these sun drops rather, to keep on buffing attack. Yeah, sitting at 156 EVs. Yeah, that'll help. That'll be nice. Also, before I forget, I also really need to grab more berries, because that is what fuels my mystery mining escapades. Hello, whoops, I did not mean to go in there. Uh, okay, for now I'm still good on that front as far as food goes. Oh, and hello. Got a couple smoked fish. That will be very nice. Hmm. I have a lot of wiki berries. Also, free raw gold. That is very nice. Also, what's that up there? Artifact shards. Okay. Sure. Ba 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 ba. And throw the iron in there. For now, I'll hold on to those berries. These berries go in there. Just gonna throw that stuff in there as well. Um. Oh, cool. Ooh, a pristine earth crystal. That will be good to have. Um. Okay, yeah, sure. Also, I can do that, that's right. And then I think I can even go ahead and skip this because I actually already have these two things. Oh, and I need to also be holding the controller. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And now I got cables I'm not going to really need. Um, do I want to actually attach these to this storage system? Because this would be a little awkward to rig up, I can tell. Okay, if I were to do that, external storage, how do you get that again? You just buy it, which frankly I'd rather not. So, whatever, I'm ignoring that. Yeah, no rewards, I'm not worried about it. Wireless transmitter, I appreciate the idea, but I'm like, I don't really feel a want to worry about it all that much right now. Um, a 7.5 grand. You love to see it. Okay, so I'll drop that in there because I can. Uh, then there, these in there. Okay. Now, I have a lot of copper ingots, which I'm going to turn into blocks because, frankly, most of the time they're only useful in block form. There. Drop those in there, and we're good. And for the fun of it, I want to go to the Skull Cavern. Even though there's a non-zero chance I will get royally boned. Yeah, I'm gonna trust that everything else will run well enough on its own for now. For now, we dig. Also, I might have gone a little ham in clearing out this area of its glowberries. I might want to see if I can, not absolutely just like destroy the ecosystem down here so I can actually get more glowberries later. Yeah, for now, I'm just gonna kind of do that. Why not? But I will also dig deeper because I'm curious about what else I can actually find in these caverns. Oh, an undead miner. Sure, okay. Right. I let myself immediately get distracted by the first random thing. Oh, I'm poisoned. That's what that is. So. Skull Cavern is like... I was about to say it's like a roguelike mode. It's not exactly. The areas that you see stay the same. Let me pull out some torches. Once it's generated, it stays the same. But it's definitely labyrinthine trying to get through it. And the way that I personally help myself get down faster, because time is certainly an element, because if you're up way too late, then, hey, guess what? You're open to getting yourself absolutely murked, and I don't even know by what. I just know that whatever it is, it will come for you, and it will kill you. Or at least that's my hunch. I just know. Sonny, welcome in. It's good to see you. And thank you for... Wait. Thank you for the 7-month streak. Hello? Sonny. Thank you. You know you don't gotta do that, but I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm just rambling about the skull caverns right now. Don't mind me too much. But to try to get down into the depths of the caverns as fast as possible, my personal strategy is to, when I find the exit by just mining around, I put up a little cobblestone totem and put a torch on the side that has the exit in question. And it's down here that I feel like I really ought to just put down torches in general, because wow, this place starts getting dangerous. Like, for example, what the devil are these things? Whose idea was this? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I'm not about it. Like, God. Oh boy, I'm gonna get killed, aren't I? Why can I not hurt you? Do I really just have to hit it from the back? Is that what it is? Obligatory Ayo. Also, I'm going to be a loot goblin for diamonds because, money. Hello. I do love the mod is so in-depth. I see what you did there. But also, yes, it is awesome. Also, wait, oh, the path forward is like right here, and I've just been ignoring it. Hello there. Yeah, wow. Yeah. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean the pun. Meanwhile, I'm like, yes, make more puns. Get silly with it. Moo ha 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 ha. I need to heal. And while I do, hey, ores. I'm realizing that if I was mid-sentence and I said something else, I could have... I'll just say there's something that rhymes with ores that I don't want to say. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Oh, hello. I will gladly take some spark stones. And I need to eat again so I can actually heal a little bit more. I think for this level, I don't remember if I ever actually found the way out exactly. Never mind, I did. Well, call me a liar. Okay. Here, I don't think I found the way out. So let us take a moment to really breathe in the fumes of this place, and I immediately found the way out. Okay, you know what though? I will take it. Mark that for later. Anything else that's very valuable, I wonder? Like perhaps diamonds? Don't mind if I do. But of course, yes, quite. Now. Ooh, hello, Earth Crystal. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we're still in the frozen caverns, or whatever it is. I can never remember the names of these things. I don't know what you are, but I do know that I want you dead before you kill me. Same with you. Get. Phew, okay, good. Uh-oh. Hello. Please don't kill me, Mr. Zombie. Oh, no. Realistically, I'll be fine. I'm decked out in at least iron armor. I really should upgrade it to gold, because in this mod pack, gold actually is better. Glitched VHS. Weird. I'm going to look into that later, because for right now, I'm in the Skull Caverns, and I would like to not perish. Just throw a bunch of things into my backpack. Hopefully that'll do. I got multiple bows, which I guess I'll just combine into one. I guess. Also, more sparkstone and diamond. Don't mind if I do. I should probably also be getting more lead. Oh, hi, Ghastly. You're certainly not a ghastly sight for sore eyes. God, I'm a little bit nervous down here. And when I'm nervous, I get twitchy. And when I'm twitchy, I get like this is like a lucky diamond ore block that I just get to keep mining. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, like 11 diamonds just out of nowhere. 12 actually. Ooh, you love to see it. Also, hello. Oh, Frostmoth. Alright, cool. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to bonk you there, bud. Oh, now I get one of those for iron. Sure. I won't say no. Oop. It is getting late, so I should make sure to have my escape rope equipped, because I don't want to be caught down here when things go horribly, horribly wrong. I really don't want to be caught down here. I will panic. Let me see if I can find a way down a little closer to where I dropped in. Also, I may as well grab some rope because it will respawn, and otherwise I can't repair my escape rope. Okay. 8 o'clock. We still got time. It's like at around 2 a.m. that I personally start to be like, no, 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 no. And then I just panic and bail. Let's see. Where, oh, where could that exit be? There it is. Okay, ask and you shall receive, I guess. We're just gonna set up a little pole for me to dance on. I'm lying. I don't feel an interest in doing that personally. Plus, I can't dance. I can't dance to save my life. The Washington, D.C. trip in middle school really proved that. Okay, monsters, monsters, and more monsters, but we are... okay, cool. Sure, thanks. Yeah, Breeze, I see you over there. You're... okay, I see there are two of you. Never mind. I'm going to panic and try to kill one of you. Hide, eat, try to heal, panic, panic. I'm going to keep panicking. I'm going to fight off the zombies while I heal, because that makes sense. On the plus side, I'm not dead yet. We're still kicking. We still got this. There's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. Me on Tinder, you're telling me there's a chance. Hi, Creeper. I don't want to deal with you, please. Uh-oh. I need to eat more. Me at 3 a.m. I need to eat more. Okay. Aside from that breeze, I think we're good. Hooray for button mashing, because clearly I know what I'm doing, I said, sarcasm dripping from every vowel and consonant. Enough to coat an entire continent? I am incontinent? I don't like that cave sound. It's getting late. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm going to throw my pickaxe for no good reason. Okay. We've only got a couple of minutes left in the caverns, but I think I can take some time and really make out like a bandit here. If I play my cards right, I want to register that Eradicate in my decks. I really ought to also heal, because good God, how did I not notice that? Put that stuff away, put that stuff away. Hello, another Earth Crystal. Why not? Another Creeper. Why not? Don't think I don't see you. I saw you. I really ought to also actually be... oh, intro to algorithms again. Why not? I guess, even though I've already got that skill. It's almost 1 a.m. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Grab all you can, look for the exit. If you find it, don't go down, but just keep mining. Oh, hey, cool. Okay. Now, what we're gonna do, build my little strategy. We're even gonna put it 1 block higher still. Good. Okay. Anything else particularly valuable? Okay, it's almost 2 a.m. I'm bailing. I'm getting out of here. I am not interested in becoming food for whatever is down here. Where's the teleporter? Cool. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm gone. Goodbye. Cool. I should probably also. No, first things first. I'm gonna say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Okay, I really ought to repair my escape rope. But first, let me pull out my other escape rope. Also, let me see. How do I make tripwire? How do I make tripwire hooks? Guys, how do I make tripwire hooks and download more dedicated web for Minecraft server? Alright. Oh, I got a trident too. Cool. Jen, I ate up my peanuts. Oh. Well, I hope that you get more good peanuts when you can. Right, the glitched VHS. What's that about? Uh, I did order more last night. Hey. Uh-huh. Slenderman? I would hope not. Find my tapes. Find my pages. Yeah, I guess I'll just hold on to it, but like, I don't know. I'm not crazy about it. A pristine frozen tear, which I will throw in there because I can, I guess. The geodes will go in there. Some earth crystals, zinc, I really ought to just say F it and just start throwing things in here. Um, like, I'm not hard up enough on money to really worry about it all that much. Um, yeah, whatever. I don't know, I'm overthinking it. I overthink things as easily as I breathe. Like, for example, I was weirdly shocked when that bird cawed just now, and my heart went up a couple paces because why not? First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. um, yeah, I'm hitting the point of just like I don't care. I want everything in one massive menu. F it. I know what I'll need when I need it. Probably. Asterisk. I ought to make more iron. Luckily, I have been having my Atinkatink work on duplicating ore. Hee hee hoo. I'm also very low on gold, but ultimately I don't really need it quite as much. Although, again, I really should upgrade my armor. Mm, yeah, if I'm planning on going further down into the mines, I really ought to upgrade my armor. And there goes most of my money. I'm also just buying the gold because I don't. Next prize. Something writhing and squirming. Okay, cool. I guess. Thanks, prize machine. Let me go ahead and upgrade that, upgrade that, upgrade that, and upgrade that. Good. Actually, how much are the diamond upgrades? I can afford to do one. F it. We'll do one. Boink. Single diamond. All I need. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. Oh god, I am almost out of food. Which means I should go hunting. Yo, Jin got the drip. Oh, I've got the drip. I am dripping in cash, and by that, I mean I spent all my money on my clothes, so I'm broke. You know what? What we'll do, I'm going to start out by doing that raid again. It's Pikachu! There's no way generic and petty picture is broke. I just spent like 20 grand on smithing templates. It's possible. The Onceler, but the Rizzler. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Let's try you. Now, what's that gonna... Of course it was a crit. Okay. Do I at least have Pikachu in my Pokedex? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Thanks. I can at least see that, oh, I can find it in the forest. Alright. Okay. Well, so much for that idea. Oh well. To make up for this, I want to go catch an Eevee. Don't you have Pichu? I forget. Either I do, or it's in my other game. And I don't know. Oops. Either way, like, man, why can't I have a critical hit with this? Why is it when I want to catch something, that's when I get a critical hit? Weezing, I'm taking you on too. Look, Zoro is Hot Topic Eevee. You're not wrong. You're really not wrong. It's always self-destruct. It's always self-destruct. This is why I hate you, Weezing. This is why I don't actually want you. You coward. I'm filled with hatred. I swear to God. The Geodude line too. Exactly. I hate it. That is why I can't catch them every single time. Hating on the self-destructive people. We have therapy for a reason, okay? This is a joke. This is a joke. But like, oh my god. Oh, God's sake, I swear to God. I'm so mad. Hi, Sonny. Welcome into the server. Oh, therapy expensive. You right. You right. You very, very right. Meow wow. Oh my God, I'm going to scream. But okay, let's see. Hold on. Name. You show up in alphabetical order if you would please. Okay, that's not exactly what I thought, but okay. I do have a Zorua, and I do have a Pichu. Cool. Oh my God. I'm still so mad. Every time. Every time they do this to me. Okay, so. Okay. Hey, Pepper, do you need prey? I'll give you prey. No, go. Kill. While I do the same. I require meat to sustain myself, for I am too lazy to make the vegetarian dishes. I'm still in disbelief, man. Like, oh my God. Okay, there we go. The game really had to think about that one. And I mean, it really had to think about that one. Nah. Not the goose, the goose. No, if you're a bugged android, how are you not a bug type trainer? That's just one of my many glitches. I'm not the type of trainer I should be. That's my secret, Cap. I have more glitches than you could possibly fathom. F it. I don't care. I want to catch you out of just sheer why not. All my Pokemon are higher than level 30. If you die, this is on you. Why did I pick the super effective move? It doesn't matter. Whatever. I got sweet berries. Cool, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Alright. Why not as a different Pokemon, silly? Okay, you listen here and you listen good. I appreciate you. Your type of humor very well meshes with my sense of humor. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'll be able to catch the Eevee that's here, but I want to catch the Eevee that's here. I want to have a whole party of Eevees. Or be able to have a whole party of Eevees. I want every evolution that there is. Inject it directly into my veins. I don't care. Okay. We're already getting a lead on HP here. Horrified that Buffalant drops raw buffalo meat. What do you mean? That's just how it works. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Ooh, Miria's ready to evolve. Awesome. Taka, paralyze. I don't trust any of my Pokemon to hit it and not insta-kill. So I'm just gonna start throwing balls. Of course, you made the yellow Pokeballs. I have in my backyard a yellow apricorn tree. Why not? I have no reason why not. And God knows, there is no shortage of copper. Please do not make me need to hit you. I don't want to kill you in one hit. I truly don't. I can do this all day. But what if copper shortage with the skull mines in play? I doubt. When the skull mines are in play, anything is possible. Also, I don't have one of you yet. Let's see. What would happen if I sent Smith after you? Let's see how much Drill Peck does. Okay, respectable. I did forget that the copper is there. I mean, that's very understandable. Okay, yeah, that was a good shot. Whew. Now then, get in the ball. But yeah, like if I need copper, that is no trouble at all. And I do mean no trouble at all. We speed ran the Skull Cavern to get to the depths. Valid though. Like I've been going down there and I'm like harvesting diamonds like nobody's business because I'm just like I want the money. I want the diamonds, sure, but I want the money. Like I'm serious, like go go go, running like nutcases. Awesome. You know what? Yeah, let's buff Smith a little bit more. Like a SWAT team designed to plunder the caves. God, I'm only in like section 2 so far. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I still have to get to the deep desert, I guess. And Tyler and I died to the horrors. I believe it. Oh, I believe it. If you're struggling to survive here, you should focus on getting better gear. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that hooks are a thing. I really ought to get a hook. I don't even know what they do. Okay, I know what they do. I just don't know how they work. We had diamond gear. Skill issue. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. And fires you. I deserve that. I very much deserve that. Do I already have a Bouffalon? I don't. I don't have a Bouffalon. You know what that means. Bouffalon, these nuts. No. No. Just no. What are you talking about? No. You don't have a gloriously maned buffalo for your normal team? Not yet, at least. I have not actually like built a specific normal team yet. I should, and I will probably, but not yet. Pepper is going on the team 100%. Like they're gonna probably be like the poster child for the team. The NPC trainers scale to your team level. Good to know. I still need to actually work more on the trainer level. Buddy, I can do this all day. I can do this all Pokemon. Oh, and it hurt itself in the so hard it just died. Okay, whoops. I see. I see, Sonny. God. You know, I wonder. It hurt itself like you hurt me. Yeah, I deserve that skill issue. I deserve that. Uh, Ryu, the next time that you see me, I give you full permission to shake me like a Richter scale 7 earthquake. Oh, I went right past the Sunraid. Nope, not yet. F it, I'll camp out here. I don't care. Huh. Eviolite. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. I'm turning you into maracas. Yes, Rio. I deserve this. um. Hmm. Right, Mirio can evolve. I almost forgot. Cinderace. There we go. I'm getting to gold. I'm almost there. Sort of. I just need to evolve a lot more Pokemon. And I need to catch more Pokemon. Speaking of, you know what? Hold on. While I'm here just waiting. Hi, Furret. I will start throwing balls at you at the earliest opportunity. And like I said, my earliest opportunity. You can't blame me for truth in advertising. Thank you for being caught. Have a nice day. Man, that fur got hands. You are so correct. Dia is already like near dead, and I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna fight anything too crazy again for a minute. Shoot. Actually, this will insta-kill. And I don't have many low-level Pokemon right now, so F it. Oh no, the Zigzagoon perished. Oh well. Now then. Hello again. Yeah, I'm not really worried about defense all that much. I should also level up Doublade some more, actually. Because it turns out that, like, I think normal type moves are just for whatever reason, like, not even. The Doublade is, like, immune to that. And I'm like, oh! Cool. I hate to say this right off the cuff, but hey, if you want to avoid my gym's normal type moves, guess what to use? Find yourself a Doublade. Or a whatever it was called before that upgrade. I forget, honestly. The memory is already gone. Get paralyzed. Oh no, you hit for 3 damage. 4 damage. Sorry, I was selling you short. I can do this all day, buddy. It would be faster for everybody if you just got the ball. Oh my god, it's Little Man everywhere again! Oh no! Oh god. Oh jeez, they're everywhere. Oh no. Getting the ball. I'm not giving you a choice, you're getting the ball. It is purely a matter of time. Nope. Okay, not yet. Oh my god. Like, again, I could do this all day. Like, what are the odds? Like, I wish I could know what are the odds of actually catching a Pokemon with a certain amount of health and statuses. Like, I would love to know. I wonder. Nah. Also, it is very handy that I can just see how to evolve it a little easier like that. Every individual Pokemon also has different catch rates. Ah. And then the balls multipliers. Very true, very true. Oh my god. Don't clip into the wall. Hello? There. It's like Eevee and starter Pokemon are harder to catch. Makes me feel lucky that I got the last one. Like, oh my god. We have been at this for in-game hours. Like, I'm really not worried for, like, the resource cost. It's just, like, the time commitment is like, wow, alright, sheesh. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, lolly, lolly. Oh, wow, already. Sheesh. Do you guys know how to get those little sunlit things for the Pokemon raids? Define sunlit things, please, because if you're talking about the raids, I could definitely point you to where to find them. If you're talking about like Mystica branches for like upgrading them, then that's something else. And sun drops, okay. Yeah, for those, you just have to find a sun raid and beat the Pokemon that is in the sun raid. Yeah. Like, as long as you can do that, then you're golden. You can, like, farm the things if you want. I personally recommend EV training a Pokemon to be able to just, like, take out that raid Pokemon as easily as possible because they will always be higher level than you, and they will always have good EVs. So if you can have something that is very type effective for it, then that'll do you that much better, and you can just hit them over and over and over again every day. In game day. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I actually ran out of Pokeballs? I started with like 38 of the things. There we go. It took so many tries. It took so many tries. Like, ultimately, for me personally, worth. But, like, oh my god. How many times do I need to pelt you with a Pokeball in order to catch you? Oh, and also, like, on the side, along with doing the Sunraid stuff, I'll actually, like, demonstrate, I may as well. Um, you are going to want to try to get Sundrops as best you can, because the Sun Raid, after the raid Pokemon is spawned, you can access the Sun Shop. And, for example, you can get Feathers, which boosts an EV by 1. But once you're far enough along, like, I think you might need to be, like, oh god, what's it? You might need to be Iron tier. Um, 11.9%. So I literally had like a 1 in 10 chance. Ice cream, nice. I have some ice cream myself, and I'm like rounding out the pint, and I'm like, oh no. But also, what if I just kept eating it? What if? But once you hit Iron tier, Sunny, then you can access the proteins in the Sun Shop, and the proteins for like 1 extra sun drop, instead of boosting an EV by 1, it'll boost it by 10. So, granted, you get 3 of these. So you get like 3 EVs versus 10 EVs at the price of 1 sun drop versus 2 sun drops. So it is like way more effective cost wise to go for the proteins and the vitamins and all that. So I'd recommend trying to get to iron rank as soon as possible, but it happens when it happens, you know. It's just more optimal. And then also you can get a dry route to reset EVs, but again, if needed, it's there. It's just very handy to be able to have this stuff and be like, yeah, I have a massive F off bird Pokemon. Hey, uh, Smith, become more powerful. Oh god, what I might do for the funsies. I feel bad switching out my starter, but I want to get an Umbreon. I want an Umbreon and an Espeon because I can get those purely just by, like, having them out a lot, you know? Let me see. I need to get the EXP share back, or at least I want to. I can probably craft one, but I don't feel like it. Let's go with you, maybe? Rash and Hasty, alright. Let's sort by dex number, why not? Me when I give my Pokemon drugs. You will get stronger. I give you no other option. EVs. Hello, I have 4 EVs. I have 2 Rash EVs, okay. The Pokemon Nature Mints exist if you need to change natures. I don't really mind the natures all that much. I was just like, oh, I want my Umbreon to be like hasty or rash or whatever, and then like my Espeon to be like the naive, like calmer one. Purely just because I saw this like one YouTube video. There was just like people live streaming playing through the Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD games, and that was kind of the dynamic that their Eevee and Umbreon had, and I'm like, you know what? Why not? Why not? Also, Grandma, dude, thank you for the 14 months and the Prime sub. What? You don't gotta do that, but thank you. Um, I mean, hasty and adaptability or hasty and or rash and adaptability. F it. I've made my choice. And now, little Evie, you shall get the EXP share and you will ride on my shoulder because I can. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, what? Uh-oh. When you have some time, can you help me so I can join y'all for this? Actually, yes, I can. If you join my Discord, there is a link to the CurseForge mod pack. You can use CurseForge, you can use like the Prism launcher, whatever way you get the mod pack installed, that'll be fine. And then it'll literally just be as simple as me adding you to the whitelist, and then you're in. Like, I have made ease of connecting very much a point of mine for getting people in. I don't want you guys to be like, oh god, I have to change a config file. Where is it? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I personally would recommend the Prism launcher just because it's more out of your way and you can work with it that way. But like CurseForge is also pretty easy, but it's like got a bunch of ads and things. So I'm like, oh, but okay, but okay. I don't care for the duck feathers. I'll sell those. I want you to cook some things for me. I can put away my EXP candies. I don't have anything else to put away at the moment. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the farm and I'm going to see if anything needs maintenance or anything. And then, after that, I'm going to get up, get a snack, and take a quick break. But yeah, like even though my IP shouldn't be outwardly showing, so it should be like relatively safe. I'm like, I don't really want to add a ton of people to the server because like also I'm running this off of like a 2015 desktop that like I upgraded with RAM and that's it. So like it probably couldn't handle a ton of people. But like 10 people total hopping on whenever, it should be fine. Like I don't know how well it would run with like more than 5 people on at a time, but whatever. We can sort it out. If I need to like reduce the amount of like max players, I can do that. That'll be easy enough. But meh. For right now, I'm just like, whatever. I'm just taking it day by day. I also really need to fill up my preserves jars because golly, that's my moneymaker and I want more of it. I put that in the wrong chest. Okay, awesome. A little bit more gold. You'll love to see it. A relic coin. Free dosh. The only other thing I would really use it for would be either melting it down into gold, which I'm not going to use it for that, or I could just sell it, so I'll sell it. Wow. Yeah, the rest can just kind of go in there. Yep, actually. Oops. Hello. Goosefoot. I want to sell that. Grab these, cook these. Sell that. Dunk that in my lunchbox. Bag. Lunch receptacle. Those in there, that in there, that in there. Peppercorns. Yeah, I'm still doing alright on that for right now. I'll probably want to keep an eye on it for like bulk crafting more balls, but meh. You know what, actually? Why not real quick? And yup, and yup, and even more balls. Cool. It's just that easy. Alright, now, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna pause myself. The server is gonna keep running, but whatever. And yeah, I'm gonna go on a quick break. Be right back. Remember to take care of yourselves. Get up, stretch, hydrate, do whatever you've got to do to take care of you, and we'll be back in. We will be back in 3 minutes. Get around the ads however you see fit, and peace. And thank you for the hydrate. Hello once again. We are right back to it. Now then, during the break, I did get my little payday, and I do mean little. But meh, I'm not complaining. Much. hmm. So, let me think. What I might do is I might just go down into the caverns again after I harvest myself some tomatoes. Also, actually, I really ought to look into having a glowberry area at home, huh? That would be handy. So that way I don't have to go into the skull mines every time I want to go ahead and farm them. Especially because those things are, like, good money. And I do mean good money. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to put that there. Okay. Decisions. Do I actually have some glowberries in here? Yes, I do. Okay. Frankly, that's all I need to know right now. Oh, actually, hello. I can get some maple syrup. And some tar. Let me actually move this out a little bit because I worry that that might not be getting enough sun to grow or something. Meanwhile, these oak trees have grown. Let me also get them tapped. Okay. Once they're up, they just kind of go. That's good to know. To go adventuring or to build out the farm? That is the question. The farm will be here. I think that's what I'll go with. I'll throw some stuff in the chests, and then it is time to wonder why there's a gift box in the air. Alright, F it. Let's see about that real quick. Hello there! Give me loot. Now what, pray tell, do you hold? Again, I love the fact that whenever I hop off of him, I immediately wind up taking damage, because of course I do. Okay. Nothing too crazy, but handy stuff nonetheless. Can I sell the box? No, I can't. Whatever. Into storage it goes, I guess. That in there, that in there, that in there, good. And put the coins in. Right, I was worrying about food last time. So let me also hold on to these, and then with any luck, that'll be good enough. Don't need it to be perfect, I need it to be just good enough. And with all of that in mind, I should be close enough to set to hop into the mines. So let's see how far we can get this time. I'm gunning for depth. Even if it winds up killing me, which it probably will. Let's be honest. Okay. I'm also still looking for more glowberries because glowberries is money. I don't care who you are, glowberries is money. Even though I'm trying to be a little bit more sustainable about how I'm gathering them. Whatever, at this point, whatever. I am primarily after loot. I say as I am running out of torches, and I'm thinking, uh-oh, what am I going to use to mark things if not torches? I forgot to make more. Gosh darned heck and fudge. Ow. Desist. Oh, hello. I will also gladly take that. Which I have to wonder if those flowers crop up naturally, or if that's something that only spawns once. Because I hope it's not something that only spawns once, because that's also good money. If I can plant it myself, that's less crazy, but still. Alright, where is... Right here, never mind. I'm gonna make this a little taller while I'm here, because I keep being like, meh, where is it? Where is it? There. That should do for that. Also, uh-oh. I need more food. There we go. Healing drains you of that stuff so fast. Oh, hi. Cool. Oh, hello. Where is the exit? Oh, there it is. Again, I only made it so high. I really ought to have made it higher. But then this was also like the beginning of my Skull Cavern adventures, where I wasn't exactly in the flow of it yet. You know, I doubt it, but can I just pelt you with a ball and catch you like that? I'm giving it the one shot. If it works, awesome. If it doesn't, oh well. Awesome! Free Paris! I will take it. No, wait, actually, can I do the same with Whooper? In the meantime, let me... Nah. I heard that one. I'm giving that another shot, and I'm bailing in the process. Also, I need to eat even more. Go figure. Hey, caught him. That's what we like to see. Meanwhile, I also like to see me getting out of dodge. How do you hurt this thing? I'm getting away from that, actually. Hello, Diamond. And also, nope, that's not the way down. You know what, yeah, let's try to take down this breeze as well. I don't know what breeze rods are for, but I'm gonna guess it's just important enough. Okay. Oh, a ribbit gadget. I don't even know what that is. But I'm happy to take it. Oh, there's the way down. Oh, hi, Diglett. Get in the ball. I so appreciate the fact that it lets you try. Even if it doesn't succeed, it lets you try, and that's what's important. Okay. Oh, I never got that stuff, really? Alright, sheesh. I'll take it. And I'll just throw a bunch of stuff in there. Oh, an immortal? I'll see about that. Oh. So my game crashed, and I want to know... Oh, it's saying that my memory overflowed. Let me look at the server real quick to make sure that's still running, because okay, yeah, that's still good. Yeah, okay, good. Oof, I was a little I was wigging out a little bit for a second there. Let's see. Let me go into the settings. Minecraft memory allocation. Let's bump that up a bit. Not a ton, but at least a bit. And then we'll see what happens. It's gonna take a second for the game to reload, but hey, we're here. I love that the second that I was like being a little cocky, like, oh, immortal? I'll see about that. Boop. Just that simple. I start smack talking, things go horribly, horribly wrong. Ugh. But it's fine. We're loading it back up. I added like another half a gig of RAM. Hopefully that'll be fine, and it's not gonna hopefully cause any problems, but we'll see about that. There's always room for things to go horribly wrong. Always and forever. They call it Murphy's Law for a reason. Named after some guy named Murphy. That was the stupidest, most bottom of the barrel joke I could have thought of. But who's Murphy? I don't know, but he sure is Murphy. Ah, God. Well, you guys come here often? Oh boy. One day or another, the game is gonna load. But at least the server is up and running and everything, so that's good. Like, I was so worried whether that was a me issue or a server issue. And if it was a server issue, I was like, I'd rather not have to troubleshoot while I'm live, but But if it was just as simple as Need more dedicated WAN. Then, sure, whatever. That's easy. On my server computer, though, I already have the best RAM that I have in that thing. So, well, okay, not the best. The best is in my computer. But the second best RAM. Also, where am I going to spawn? Am I going to spawn in the cavern? I worry. I fear. That's promising. Hello, I have returned. Ha, I finally have proven myself against the alleged immortal. Oh boy. My computer trying to load back as I'm getting my bearings is, making the stream a little awkward, but oh well, I'm sure this is fine. Also, get down here, you clown. Like, one more hit would do it. Yep. There we go, good. Again, I don't know what breeze rods do, but I know they do something. I also know that I need more food. Also, now that I know I can just try to catch things randomly off the cuff, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that a lot more often now. Another snum! Oh no, the spinner hack. Oh god, it's 2 a.m. already in game. Oh no. Oh no. Let me get some more diamonds first. Staying alive. Not for much longer. Oh no. There it is. Oh my god, I can't see. This is what happens when I panic. This is what happens when I panic super hard. There. Cool. Oop, okay, I accidentally threw a Pokeball. But it's fine. Okay. Now to unload and do some maintenance things. Send you back to the mines. I will grab these things as well. Throw that in, not that in there. I want to hold on to my escape rope. Please, I want to hold on to my escape rope. The most unhinged things just curse my brain daily. Fair and to some degree same. Meticulously textured by a nerdy spider. Okay, I like that flavor text. Let me just... I'm just gonna dump stuff in there again, because frankly, I don't have the patience. Okay, thinking about it now, Pep-Up Flower saying spring. It's probably that I can farm the devil out of revival herbs during the spring, which would make the most sense. Listen, I like the Minecraft movie, but the full nudity sex scene with Jennifer Coolidge and the villager was a little much, thanks, Brain. Sonny. Oh my god. Oh, I want that still in there. Like not even surprised all that much, but just like the drawn out, like, really? That's where we're going with this? Okay. Oh my god. The horrors persist, but so do I. The vibe of the day. Alright. Let me try to take down Zorua again. The horrors! The horrors! The horrors aren't strong enough to stop me. You know what? As much as I don't need another Zorua, hey, Gengwema. Get in the ball. I said get in the ball. Whoops, that is not what I intended. Get on my shoulder. Hey! Again, now that I know that that's an option, I'm like, oh, I'm here for it. I am so here to just pelt Pokemon with Pokeballs and be like, yeah, F it. It's so much easier than being like, oh yeah, I'll just have like a really low level Pokemon for when I have like a level 10 random like Pidgey I want to catch. I'm just like, no, here's a Pokeball, eat it, get inside of it. I don't care that you want to just roam the plains, get in the Pokeball. Oh, God. Now, let me also see something real quick. Okay. Now, put those in there, these in here, cook these I want in there. No, I will actually put the type gems in there. These things will go in there, that will go in there. I guess that'll go in there. That should more or less do it. More or less. Did they have to model Miltank's nipples? They're a critical feature of their biology, Sonny. Where are you going to get the milk from if not the nipples? Don't answer that question. I know what you're thinking. I'm sorry you're unsettled, but that's the way it has to be. That's just how Mafia works. Every time I tune back in, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Do I or do I not have coal? I do. I will also have torches. Awesome. Thank you for being a friend. Down the road and back again. Thank you for being a friend. Wild Lapras spotted? Get it, get it, get it, get it. I don't know why I'm doing it exactly like this, but it's the way my brain works. What I will do is I'm gonna have this area be for where I'm gonna build out my nether portal eventually. But over this way, I'm going to have... Also, I want to know, does Glowberry have the ability to grow off of stone? It does! I broke that for no reason. Oops! I'm just gonna build out a nice big ol' rectangle. And we're gonna see what that does for us. Oops, I didn't want to break that, but, well, here we are. No, I want to see, actually. I'm changing the scope of this project a little bit. Okay. So that is how deep it can be. Gotcha. Okay, so I want to do one more. Okay, what I'm thinking is I want to be able to go down here, look up, and get every single block except for the last one. Because that's going to be where the roots of the glowberries are actually holding. So what I will do in that case is... Okay, that's the way out. I have dug myself into a hole in more ways than one. You know, let me use the blocks that are in my inventory already instead of pulling out ones from my toolkit. And what we're going to do is we're just going to kind of really build this area out. I want to have a nice little glow cavern. Right, I need to also mine up a small ways, but that'll be fine. And for now, just so I don't accidentally misclick something important, I'm gonna just put down torches so I can also, you know, see. Seeing is handy. And I've also heard that seeing is believing. Okay, so... let's see... You know, we'll for starting out, we'll say that's deep enough. Not me? I'm too stream of consciousness net right now. What do you mean, not me? I don't see it till I believe it. Gotcha. Well, in that case... I've got nothing. I don't know what I was going to say about that. I'm just kind of word vomiting while I do this very tedious task. So ultimately, I win. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your prize of absolutely nothing. Was it worth it? Oh, God. Actually, it doesn't matter if I broke that. I was like, oh no, I broke a rock I didn't intend to. Meanwhile, it's fine. I don't know. Well, figure it out. You're so smart, figure it out, wise guy. Me, I shouldn't want to upgrade my shovel. Also me, I should upgrade my shovel. It very much does not matter, but I'm also like, but what if I did it anyway? Okay. What we're gonna do, we're gonna start out by just planting back to front as many glowberries as we can. If I need to plant more later, I can just kind of make a little foothold with dirt or whatever. It's not really going to matter in the long run. I really hope that I'm actually doing this right and I'm not just wasting glowberries. Yep. Okay. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna dig down to the level that I've bottomed out down here. With that, I should be able to very easily and safely and quickly be able to get glowberries once the farm really starts hitting its stride. It would be so sadly ironic if I just was doing this for nothing. But, we'll find out. One way or another, we will find out. And with that done, oh, I meant to have my Eevee out the whole time so we could be farming XP. Not XP, friendship. We will also put a torch down here just in case. I don't want any mobs to get any bright ideas. Pun not intended. I do love that you can just have Eevee on your shoulder. That is always very cute and very cozy. Although the head clipping into mine is a little awkward, but what evolution are you going for? Yes. There is a sun raid that I am able to get EVs from, and because of that, I'm like, I don't care. I want all of them. I have Jolteon. I'm going for Umbreon next, and then Espeon. After that, we'll see what happens. Valid response, exactly. That's the idea, Captain. Toss that in there, toss these in there. I'm going to want more storage at some point. But I'm also very, very cheap. If I went for my only like 3, fair. Glaceon, Umbreon, and Espeon. Very valid. Also, I wonder actually. Where is Eevee? You know, hold on. How do you get Glaceon? Use an Ice Stone. Fair enough. Umbreon and Espeon, because I played the GameCube game. Very, very valid. Yes, it was Colosseum. I also played Colosseum, and that is exactly why I like Jolteon. Oh, you get a free Thunderstone. Awesome. Okay, I guess I'll just get Jolteon over and over again. Hi there, Sonny. Oh! A shiny Ampharos. You don't say. Dang. Alright, also, I just registered the Shrek ears. Hello? Yes, hello? Buh. You can blame Jex for that? Valid. You want to know what Jex gave me? Hey, and the Lapras. I got red glow. Oh. Hold on. Oh, it was on that same slot. There we go. I got red glowing eyes. Exactly. Sometimes, oh no, I get so mad. I also have two of them. So, here, take the one that I got. Oops, I don't want to put my shovel in there. Yeah, you installed the mod pack? Nice, very nice. Once you are ready to join, just send me your username and I can add you to the waitlist. The angry eyes are behind the glasses. Perfect. Yes, okay, this is exactly what I wanted out of this farm. Good. I forgot. Well, once you have your username, you send that and then you're golden. I forget, do I have tea cake? Now I have tea cake in my Pokedex. There we go. Do I need to fill out the dex obsessively? No. Am I going to? I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Okay, think. Right, I want to evolve more Pokemon. The tappers, I have most of them installed, but I don't forget, I just don't know if the last one grew. It did not, of course it didn't. That would be too easy, you silly little sapling. Heem. I don't think that Smith is quite beefy enough to be able to take out low kicks. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. Oh, hello. Is this a Pokemon party? You found your name? Very good. I forgot you can't use regret in the name also. I was like, Sonny? What did you just throw on the ground, hello? You'd better not be giving me something super weird and pricey. Grandma's mistake with an underscore? Oh my god. No, hold on. Register. I got you. Good, okay. Lapras, quit playing with the lantern. Oh. I sent it in Discord, gotcha. I will real quick. Actually, hold on, I'll keep Eevee out. There we go. Gotcha. I mean, once you join, your username is gonna show up, so there we go. White list. Add. There. That should do it. Our little guys. Oh. That Weedle is dead now. Oh my god. Violent BB. Very violent BB. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do a silly. I'm gonna do a very silly. Sunny, wait! Sunny, come back! Oh, wait, hold on. I don't remember if I ever caught a Zubat. I did not. Sunny, bring out tea cake again? I can't give candy to the baby. You give candy to the baby. Hey, there you go. Welcome in, Grandma. There we go. Zubat, get. Shoving candy into its mouth. Yes, good, very good. Oh, Keikakudori. No, it's okay. They'll get better. I need the meat. I need sustenance. Food. Nutrients. Oh boy, once this thing hopefully starts producing glowberries, I'm going to make many, many glowberries. Although, let me also, while I'm thinking of it, I should have done research beforehand, but let me take a quick peek. Minecraft glowberries. Yes, thank you, fandom website. Growth. Placing glowberries in the bottom of a block. Oh wait, hold on. I see. Oh yeah. Let me take a quick look. Placing glowberries in the bottom of the block creates a cave vine, one block at a time as long as air is beneath it, and its age is less than 25. When a glowberry is placed, that vine is given a random age. Once age 25 is reached, the vine stops growing. Every newly grown vine block has a 1 in 9 chance of bearing glowberries. Only this tip can ever naturally grow them. Gotcha. And also using bone meal apparently helps, but I'll be the judge of that. Also, I did see that message in game chat. M is how you pull up the menu that you can change names and everything. Right. I will make precisely 1 set of bone meal. Quest complete, weaker bone meal. Yep. Also. Oh! Cool. So there is something good for filling out the, Also, you are very welcome. So there is something good for filling out the Pokedex. Awesome. I've now caught enough Pokemon. That's good. I just need to evolve more, and I need to find rock Pokemon. Cannot be used to grow crops. Okay. I will still at least give it the good old college try on the glowberries. Gotcha. Yep. Fair enough. It's good to know for sure. 2 weeks to grow this, 2 weeks to grow this, 2 weeks to grow this, 2 weeks to grow this. I was like, maybe the Cobblemon stuff? No. That's fine. Now what can I do with this? Right. Can use these to summon a couple of legendaries. Can use them to get bottle caps when I get to diamond. Metal alloy. Berry labor and capital, which gets me more Pokemon worker slots. Bottle cap book, worker permit. Oh. Huh. Alright. Also, Sun Essence. How do you get Sun Essence again? Mystic Syrup. Okay, how do you get Mystic Syrup? A Mystic Willow Log. Okay. Sure game. Sure. Another one of those berries. That's fine. Toss those in there. Toss these in here. Toss these in here, and close enough. Now, oh, right. I should slap that in there too. And I should also actually take care of the Flabebe. Get in the ball. Hey, actually caught it. Awesome. Flabooble. Also, knowing that little tidbit about just being able to pelt Pokemon, I'm like, oh, now I can actually hopefully catch Geodude instead of him self-destructing again for the millionth time. Finally caught one earlier. Nice. Yeah, love to see it. Wow, plenty of coal. Toss all that into there. Same with that stuff. Also, I wonder how else can I get moss berries? What I'm gathering is that I really ought to do more farm animal foraging and the like. Hmm. So many options, so little time. Also, while I'm milling about. Okay. Eevee is coming along at a decent clip. Oop. And you need to be at friendship 160. Gotcha, gotcha. Currently at 76. I doubt my preserves are good yet. They are not. They're almost there, though. And what was I thinking? Right, the glowberries. None yet. Hopefully one day. One day, far in the future. There is some evil part of my brain that's thinking, what if I just sell diamonds for cash? Honestly, why not? Let's see. How much would that actually yield for me? 20 grand. Not bad. A stack is 16 grand. Is there anything that I feel like I really need? Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to get a hook. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, and I can just buy a Skull Cavern teleporter now. That is very handy. I also have no idea what Nature's Compass does. You know what? Let's... Actually... what would be good to sell? What indeed? Ultimately, I really do think diamonds are just like the most bang for the buck kind of thing I could probably get away with selling. And I don't need a ton of cash. I need like just enough to kind of get me off the ground a little bit. But what else, if anything... Oh, little server lag spike there. What else, if anything, would I need? Can't think of anything off the cuff that would be the most important for me to get. Decisions. Yeah, even the banker, I'm like, I don't really need all that much. Right, I was thinking about getting a new lunchbox and the feeding upgrade, because then I think I could kind of just have food and not need to worry about it all that much. You know what? Decisions. Yeah, F it. TKQ pounded too hard! Out of context, that's rather curious. Huh. Yeah, alright. Honestly, I am like weirdly fine with just selling off my diamonds right now. With the Skull Caverns, I can always get more. And I do mean always. It'll take some doing, but it's fine. Also, what are these pottery shards even used for? Like, what are they for? I think I'm just gonna sell them. I don't get it. I don't see the point. Artifact shards? Okay, those are probably worth something. These, I'm like, I'll just sell them. Actually, I just had a thought. I just had a very zany thought. Saplings. Okay, so it costs how much to get... Oak saplings are 8 gold. And then how much does your average log go for? 2 gold. Okay. I had a very silly idea of what if I just bought an absolute metric ton of of saplings and fed it to my Makuhita, who would then generate logs with those saplings, and then I could sell those. It would literally, I would just break even. That's it. I had a good idea there. It was not worth it. Shoving Eevee stuff down Tea-Cake's throats. There. You will be so good. You're gonna be the best Pokemon in the whole world. You'll show them all. Speaking of, I really ought to level my Eevee a bit. I'll even level Taka while I'm at it. The game told me Chinese is going to get it. But I can't find it and I have no Pokeballs. I have just the solution. Grandma, I am heading to your location right now. Find it. Actually, can I see it on the map right now? No, actually, if I'm near enough to it, it'll probably also give me the same notification. God, and there's a Geodude near here. I should really get that. Man, where is it? It might have despawned? Oh no! Oh, I really hope that's not the case. It really might have. I hope it didn't, but I would not be the most surprised. Oh. And that's my payday. Do I have a Rattata? I don't. Now I might. Do I have a Skitty? I don't. Now I might. Do I have a Yungoos? I don't. Now I might. Meh. Oh well. I had to take a few pot shots. If I really care about them, I can just get them later. But for now... Oh. Grandma, hello! Take half of my Pokeballs. You don't get a say in the matter. Okay, before I go on break, can I find a Geodude around here again? I saw one a minute ago, but I want to know if I can find it. And yeah, of course. I'm not exactly a Pokeball factory, but that said, I can still get a fair amount of them. In more ways than one. There has to be a... I guess there doesn't have to be a Geodude around here, but I would certainly hope there is. Because there was just one a minute ago. Thank you. I'm willing to play the odds, Fomantis. Don't think I'm not. You know what? I'm not. I'm not willing to play the odds right now. I'm still looking for a Geodude. Where, oh, where could they be? Gosh darn it. God, the little icons are so small sometimes I can't even tell what I'm looking at. To say it's not ideal is putting it a little mildly. You know what? Fine. Fine. I'm just gonna go home. Real quick, let's... Oh, right. Huh, my farm. I almost forgot. Heck yeah. Also, oh my god, I just registered how many of these are gold stars. Oh my god, okay. I'm about to come into even more money after I make preserves out of them. But, well, still it counts. I'm about to do something on a cosmic scale. Time is nothing but a blink of an eye for an immortal. Or something like that. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, now, with that done, I'm also going to check up on the glowberries, because I can. Hey, we got a glowberry. Hoorah. For the first while, I'm gonna just... Right, hold on. For the first little while, I'm just gonna keep using it to grow out the farm, because, I would like to have a number of glowberries, not just one. But for now, and my preserves are done. Awesome. Toss all that in there. Okay, not everything was quite as high as I had thought, but I still have a lot of ghost peppers to turn into preserves. Like, holy. Alright, so what we will do is we're going to start with this. We're going to move that around. We're going to leave a couple of those there. We're going to leave a couple of these here. And we'll cross the rest when we get there. Good. Now, we can just take these, fill in that last one, and then we are golden. Or at least close enough to it. That will do wonderfully. Ah, 5 iridium coins. Good God. Toss the preserves in there. Toss the money in the bank. And now I can get me the lunchbox and also wait, magic rock candy. Huh. That is insane. Huh. Anyways, another decade. Because I'm definitely not getting that this year. And wooden hook. Cool. Seed of fire, shift and seed. Needs to be in the curio slot, right? Gotcha. Huh. Ooh. Okay. That does work a little bit like a hook shot. Cool. Also, 4 is a party. My beloved. Ah, God. Now, let me put the mint leaves in there. Let me put these in here, that in there. I need to go to break rather soon. The join lag. Yep, with 4 people on, I'm not the most surprised. Oh, really? The lunchbox still doesn't give you the feeding upgrade? Or, wait. Can I just, like, slap that on? Or... That's the banker, not the barkeeper. Hmm. Also, wait, no, that would be from the backpacks and things. Okay. Nah, in that case, whatever. I'm not worried about it. If I wasn't watching a stream, I'm still not loaded in. Oh. I see. My condolences. Like, I do know that sometimes when you try to join, it just won't let you. That's happened to me a few times, and I'm even on the same network. So I just had to restart the game, and then it worked fine. But I hope that's not what you're having, and I hope if it is, that it's just as simple as reloading. Out of curiosity, let me also look at the server's stats real quick. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's about right. Yes. 11% CPU usage, 3 active players, 98% RAM usage. Hmm. I see. Well, hopefully that's not the issue. Also, God, I can tell the lunchbox is going to be really nice. It's like double the space of the lunch bag, like Ivy. But I'm going to be watching chat in game and on stream while I'm taking my break, but I am going to take my break. I'm going to get up, stretch, I'm going to pace a little. Um, if you guys have to do anything to take care of yourselves, please do. As far as the ads, get around them however you see fit, and we will be back in 3 short minutes. With that said, peace and see you then. Hello once again. Huh. Alright, let me see here. Thank you for the hydrate. Man, I just got back and I just dehydrated so I can hydrate all over again? Come on. But seriously, thank you. Hydrate! I will! You know what they say, hydrate or die straight. And we can't have that, it's Pride Month. F it, I'll just chuck my lunch bag in there, I don't care. Now, I also want to know... Huh. Is that what it takes to upgrade that to iron? I'm sticking with the wood hook for a hot minute, huh? Golly. Golly gee willikers, Batman. I must say, that's right insane. I don't know what I'm talking about. Gotcha, okay. I'm still figuring out the hook thing. I only just got it, so I'm like, huh. How do? But like, I can tell I'm probably gonna start using this a good bit. It's a little slow for my taste, but that's probably part of the point. Jen new to being a hooker. Yeah. I've never tried to hook anything before, except for the occasional fish. What can I say? I'm very lacking practice in hooking my targets. I don't know why I say it that way. Also, Sonny saying, I don't know why I registered that as the hookler, and I'm just like, I know why. It's because you're still thinking of Onceler fanfiction. I'm teasing, I'm sorry. Jen heeing and hawing, as I do. As I do. You're goddamn right I am. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it? Why am I like this? Okay. Now, actually, what I might do is I might go back to the mines. I'm gonna go back to the mines. Slutty Omegaverse Onceler fanfiction AO3. Yes, that. That sure is a lot of names you just rattled off there, Captain. Okay, yeah. The minute that it hits 6 a.m., I'm diving back into the mines. Oops, sorry, Smith, I didn't mean to put you there. Evie, I don't want you to have to face the horrors as I do. Are we ready to party? I think we're ready to party. So then, with that said, wait for 10 more seconds. Let's party. Alright, so. The good thing about this is that I can definitely start to get muscle memory for where the path down is if I don't already remember it. And I should also probably be leaving torches down along the path too. Or along, like, the best path, you could say. But also I don't want to use too many, so yeah. Decisions. Also, I'm still going to be hunting glowberries to some extent because, God, glowberries are good money. They are such good money. You turn those things into preserves, you got yourself a hearty little paycheck right there. If only I could learn how to speak words. Then I'd be even richer. Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. The glow barrier. Yes, that's me. Hi, I'm the glow barrier, and with my new 3-step process to success, you too can pedal in absolute garbo. Why is this my sense of humor? I don't know. Okay, I'm moving that up because that is way too close. There we go. Now, awesome. I'm not immediately being swarmed upon entry. Very good. Me. Oh, I know that lead is going to be important eventually. Also me. That doesn't mean I want to use it. Also, that was a lag spike. Hello. I was like, why am I not eating? That doesn't seem right. I don't like that sound. I think it's just the immortal. Now that's false advertising right there. You can get sued for that. Okay, so I really need to put down more torches to, like, let me know where I'm supposed to be going, because good God. You promise? I don't know what I said, but maybe I'll promise. I don't know. I just work here. Oh, hi there. I shouldn't be taking the time to battle, but, F it. I want a lichen rock, are you kidding me? Not. Lizard, not lit. Whatever. I tripped all over my vocal stems. My bad, fruit nut. It's a fruit. It's a nut. It's a fruit nut. Now available at your local, I don't know, Walmart or something. Your local Target. Your local Whole Foods, etc., etc., onward and so forth. What am I talking about? Even I don't know. How dare you, MB is not my bad. It's both. It's that and whatever else you meant. SMH putting words in my mouth when it's full of fruit nut. Ryu, you shouldn't speak with your mouth full. That's just improper manners. Smash cut to Gen STFU. Oh. A bitwise slime. Okay. I don't know what that is, but okay. I know there's a whole slime farming thing in this, but I have taken no time to look into it. Also, Ryu, I'm sorry for heckling you. You know I do it with love. And a little bit of sass. It's Slime Rancher style, yeah. Oh. I know I got past this level. So I'm shocked to see that show up there, but okay. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna knock it, that's for sure. We'll just make it extra FU tall because I can. Well, anyway. Loot. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Also, I need to eat. Again. That'll help. Okay, I think we're clear. Which means it's Diamond Paradise. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I accidentally fell in. I need to remember don't mine straight down. I forgot the cardinal rule. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Be that way. I'm not going back up, that's for sure, at this rate. No, I should, just to mark my way down. Stray, I feel like I've been hit by a couple strays today. Me and my accidental rhyming. Just dump a bunch of stuff in there. Good. Note to self, don't do that again. But also, we're gonna... Yep. God, me doing that just reminded me of how earlier today I was listening to a YouTube video and they were making these really stupid jokes, and then I'm like, oh yeah, what if I just, like, pretend, like, faked moan, but, like, with a robo voice, you know? Of, like, hello, I am the generic NPC. It is nice to meet you. And then I just, like, went off like that, and I'm like, brain, why are you like this? Why do I do this to me? Why is this the way that my brain works? Right, I need to go up, and I need to mark the way down. Okay, that should help. I didn't think I was going to be attacked today, but I should have seen it coming. Yeah, like so. Good. Now then, why did I let that replace my sword? Use toolbox, thank you. Ooh, snow boots. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I get eaten alive by zombies. I would think not. Me and my verbal barfing as always. Any but. Oh, Hearts of Diamonds. I didn't fully even register that the first time around. God, I'm coming across so many paths down, too, huh? Hello, more diamonds. Gonna grab a couple more. And by a couple, I mean this one. And then, that should... Okay, nope, I'm gonna grab that one too, because I am a greedy SOB. There, good. Now, snow boots. Oh, that is an actual piece of armor, not a curio or what have you. Good to know. Hee hee ho. Ow, God, okay, hi. Nice to meet you too. How many creepers are down here? Too many. That's the answer. But, well, we already knew that. Another breeze rod for flavor. Again, still don't know what they're for, but I'm not discounting them. Oh, it's an... I forget your name, but it's you! Get in the ball. Argon? Aaron? Aaron? Aaron, okay. Aaron. I don't think I caught him. I think he also died in the process. Oops. I tried. I will also try to catch another snow runt. Ooh, diamonds. You murdered him not intentionally. I can't control where he spawns after he escapes the ball. What am I to do? Oops, I didn't mean to pull that up. Hello. Well. Oh, hi there. I'm going after you before you go after me, and I'm going to probably die, but that's fine. I had it coming anyways. There are too many enemies here. I should not keep singing, and yet I might, because that's just how my brain works. There. Oh, cool, they're fighting amongst themselves, which means I get to mine diamonds. Mine them all today to see if I still feel. I focus on the gleam, the only thing that's real. So many diamonds, so little time. Okay, so now You know what? I don't think I want to go over there. Let me try to find a different way to get down. Jump up, and get down. Why that one song from Jet Set Radio just sticks in my head, I will never know. It's getting late. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Nah, it's getting late. Uh-oh. Why am I talking like that? Hello, Allison? Oh, hello. I'm gonna just do this and leave. And by that, I mean, uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna be greedy. I'm just focusing on the diamond. Okay, well, those are... That's cool, but I can't focus on staying there. I need to be on the move. I need to be quick. Torkel, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the little man attack. I'm panicking. It's late. I shouldn't be here. I need to go home, but I want diamonds, and I'm greedy, and also, there's a zombie spawner. Uh-oh. Why am I like this? Why is that the way that I choose to speak? Either way, it's good to see you. I am just in a state of constant panic because it's getting very late in the mines. Oh hey, another glitched VHS that I don't really know what to do with. Run, but first, but loot though. But I gotta get the loot. Okay, that's not great. Okay, these, that, good. Okay, awesome. I'm being greedy. I'm still being greedy. Why do I love being greedy? It's all about that risk reward. It's all about the monetary gain. It's all about the story. It's all about looking death in the eyes and saying, "Not today, you fiend." It's all about making up things as you go along for way too long. This bit has gone on for more than 30 seconds, and frankly, I should just let it die. But what if I don't? What if I just get my escape rope and get out of here? Because frankly, I don't think I'm up for this. Oh God. Give me my lunchbox. Thank you. Hello. This is what happens when I panic and press buttons at random. Okay, great balls, whatever. I'm not worrying about it. I shouldn't worry about it. I should just bail. I need to bail. I need to get a second to get my escape rope out of my bag. I don't know why it's in my bag, but I need to bail. Escape rope. There. Good. I should really go home. You're telling me. Okay, good. I'm safe. Mostly. I'm mostly safe. Whew. Good. I don't know why 2 a.m. is my cutoff time, but that is my cutoff time. Anything after that, I panic. I'm like, no. Right, I'm not thinking of that. I want to check on my glowberries. I want to check on my glowberries. Oh, I have glowberries. Why am I like this? Why did my mom show me Jeff Dunham at a little too malleable of an age, and now this is just my sense of humor? Anyways, now I get to grow more glow berries. I almost mixed that up, and I almost made a mockery of myself by going, and then I'd be like, that's what I talk like. Don't blame Dunham, blame your undiagnosed brain stuff. It can be both. Plus, I wasn't blaming Dunham, I was blaming my mother. She showed that to me when I was like, I don't know, 10, 8, give or take. Like looking back, I'm like, I think that was a little young. But you're right, I am undiagnosed. this Axu to sustain its ball. Either way, congratulations on the Axu. I just went in there and I already knew that the things weren't done yet. Brain. Axu's a 3% spawn? Dang. Well, alright. Hello, Jade. I forgot that I don't have inventory space. Toss those in there. A bucket hat. Okay, sure. Snow boots, I really don't care for them, but why not? Frost arrow, sure, whatever. Just kind of mentally glazing over a little bit now. Also, that's right, I can... Do I need to get a prize ticket? No. Is it going to be worth it? Probably no. Am I going to? You got that right. Fish! Wow! I'm amazed! And I was this close to slipping into not Jeff Dunham, John Mulaney impression. God, I have the hook, and I didn't even think to use it to get down safely. Well, anyway. The simple fact of the matter is that there's some part of my brain that's like, what if we go back to the mines? What if we go back right now? I didn't even drop off my stuff, but what if I just do that? What if? What's the worst that could happen? I die? There's no way that's going to happen. I say, knowing full well there's a high probability that would happen. Lunatone is back. And you know what that means? I'm picking a type of berry that I have a lot of, and I'm saying, go back down to the mines. Oh, another amber fossil. That reminds me. I'm marking that down. Make fossil equipment. Yeah, whatever. God, I was almost about to just be like, oh yeah, it said grind Zoroa raid daily. Let me do that real quick, and I'm like, no. Stop. What I want to do is I want to learn to revive Pokemon. And I need to make a seed maker. And to make a seed maker, I need pine tar. And to make pine tar, I already have a couple. So what if... Throw that coin in there. Pine tar. I have 1. I need 2. Never mind. Okay, then discount the restoration tank. Data monitor. I need a battery. How am I going to get a battery? I would need zinc and rose quartz to make an uncharged battery, and then I need to charge it with an electric Pokemon, which that's the easy part. But... And then silver. I don't even know where I get silver. I have not come across that yet, I don't think. So, the fossil analyzer needs a prismatic shard, which I have none of. And it also needs a battery. So you know what? Make fossil equipment eventually. Because, wow. I'm still learning how to use the hook. I'm very not good at it yet. Golly, Batman. I swear this little fella does more damage every time I see him. Ugh. Okay. Now. Drat. Okay. I need Dia to clean up. And hopefully this works out. It did. Awesome. Okay. Outspeeded. Cool. I want to craft more balls, but like, oh, I don't think I have the apricorns for that. At least not the yellow balls, to be perfectly fair. Yeah, I'm a little behind on that front. Yeah, for now, I think I might ease off the poke catching. But, oh god, but if I want to level up my trainer level, I need to evolve more Pokemon, sure, but I need to capture 5 rock Pokemon, and I've apparently already captured 3, which, awesome, I'll take that. Gladly. One day I'll get to Diamond. One day. Also, the Pocket PC, I wonder, can you put that in? I don't know if I can put my Pocket PC in here, but meh. If I can, cool. If I can't, whatever. Right. What do? Maybe if I can work up Smith's attack a bit higher, then I can actually take out Lokix without losing. Maybe I can take out Lokix. I really should have just left it at that. Because frankly, yeah, I've just not been able to beat that thing more than like once. And I don't even know how I did it the one time. Also, let me see. What was it again? Like 253 or something like that? Okay, you can only have 252 EV in one stat. Okay. And Smith is currently at 176, so that's 3 and 5, so I can get 8. I can get 8 more proteins before he just doesn't get anything from that anymore. And I got 6 right there. Found a nice new home? Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Idgy's having a good time over there. Doink, 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 doink. I don't know why that tickled me, but hello, Geodude. Get in the ball. I swear to God, if you don't get in the ball. I said get in the ball. I'm not giving you an out here. You're getting in the ball. I'm not giving you an out. You're getting in the ball. I don't care if I have to use my Ultra Ball on you. I will do it, you little punk. I don't want to bother fighting you because you will self-destruct and I'll be like, oh, come on. Thank you. Thank you. You little monster. Hey, Metapod. You know what? Not worth it. I actually considered using a Great Ball on a Metapod. I was like, oh, maybe. Me and Jen hating Geodudes. They just hate being caught. And I'm like, on one hand, I get it, but on the other hand, do you have to die about it? You know, in a way, that's kind of based. But also, you know what? Never mind. I'm abandoning this train of thought. It's obnoxious to fight against. It's obnoxious to try to catch something that doesn't want to exist. Now, um, me whenever I'm maybe meant to. I was gonna say, wow, you're really coming out here against men. Valid. We are like that. Oh man, I'm feeling hungry, but I have to drive to the store. Guess I'll die. Chill. We're like that sometimes. I will give that concession. Some people are like that. Oh man, the slightest obstacle? Well, oh well. I guess I'll just lay in bed and rot. Oh my god. Guilty. Yeah, shaking your hand. Ramble, get in the ball. Awesome. Also, Evie, you're riding on my shoulder again. I want to pamper my little guy while I can. Just a little. Litbug, you're becoming XP fodder. I don't know why I saw you across the bar. I did not like your vibe. You're dead now. I need to drop off the rest of the stuff in my backpack. Got any shinies? I've got 3 or 4. Well, sort by all this way. There we go. So I have Pepper the I have Pepper the Ursaring. I have a Weedle. I have a Tauros. And I have a Combi. So I'm like, you know what? 4 is not bad. Oh god though. There's some part of me that's like, oh, what if I did more shiny hunting? And then I'm like, no. If I stumble across them, cool, but like hunting for them, I'm like, I don't know, man. Yeah, you know what? I'll put the saplings away. Tauros' Gen Scholars, yep. Somehow, someway. And you know what? I'll take it. There we go. Can you ride them? I don't know about Tauros. You might be able to. But I know I can ride my Corviknight, which, is a little bit of a big guy. Like, holy. I'm, like, not even half of his height. Like, good god. He is 3 big 5 me. You're welcome. Yes, I was actually visiting Sunny, and they pointed them out to me, and I'm just like, oh, let me catch this guy. Hold on. One of the few times I get off of Smith and then I don't take fall damage. What are the odds? Now, there is some part of my brain that's like, what if I'm thinking of refilling my lunchbox, and I'm like, what if I just paid? So then he gets them on the weekends? Nope. All mine. Like, although in fairness, they pointed Smith out to me. I was the one that was like, oh, hold on. I don't. Wow, Sonny, you don't want Smith? Do you know how that's going to impact the feelings about you? I tease. I'm sorry. Um, hmm, decisions. Like, you know what? I'm a little bit perplexed. Nourishment. What does nourishment even do exactly? Search engine, come hither. Minecraft nourishment buff. What do it do? Prevents players from getting hungry. Nourishment prevents players from getting hungry, losing, or saturation through exhausting action. English? It literally says, prevents players from getting hungry, losing, or saturation through exhausting actions. That's a little... Oh. Where? Oh. My game crashed while I wasn't looking. Oops. Oh well. Also, VTube Studio has... My camera has disconnected. That is twice now the game has crashed. And once that VTube Studio just forgot what I look like. Or rather, it made my camera stop working. Stream hating on Jen's whimsy a little bit. Like, hold on, let me recalibrate real quick. There we go. I am shocked. I'm a lurk making soup. Awesome. Sonny, take care and enjoy your lurk. And I might be ending stream relatively soon. So in that case, have a great rest of your night. And thank you for stopping by and chatting and playing and everything. You know. Where's my phone? Yep. Yeah, I should stop at the top of the hour. I might go a little longer, but by the top of the hour, I should be wrapping up. God, though, the fact that it, like, happened to crash again. Maybe not even crash, it just kind of closed. It didn't even give me an error report. I think. I don't think it did. Did it? I say, as I start minimizing windows, not being able to find it. Yep, nope, it did not leave an error message. So, quirky. Oh, well. Now. No, while I wait, I'm going to take a very quick peek at Discord, because why not? Nothing to see, nothing to see. But I am glad to have made some progress tonight. That is always very nice. I'm gonna have rice and lentils later tonight. I'm gonna have some tea. Not sure what kind, but it's gonna be chill vibes. And then after that, I might hop back onto the server because, frankly, I really like playing on it. I really like this mod pack. And I really like staring at Minecraft not responding. Wow. This is what I call a riveting gameplay experience. Like, come on, Mojang, really? I'm teasing, I don't actually mean that. But I do kind of wonder why this is the way that it is. Like, if it's an underlying Java thing, or what. But, whatever. Let me pull up Task Manager. Because, man. Yeah, it looks like this thing is doing virtually nothing. Okay. I'm gonna close out of it. Because every once in a while, my game is just like, no, I don't want to load. Sometimes it's when I'm loading the game, sometimes it's when I'm loading the server, but sometimes it just doesn't want to cooperate. And to that I say, fine, but I will in the process. Don't think I won't, you little punk. On a related note, you know what? I'm like, the stream is going to be ending within like 30 minutes, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm willing to wait through the loading screens for that long just to do like 3 things and then hop off. So we might be ending. Especially if it doesn't load. Yeah, I could very well call it now and start food. I might do that. Hi, Kai. Hello. It's very funny that you come in here. That while I was looking for people on Twitch, knowing things that I happen to know. Let me see. Okay. I see. Now that I know, I'm like, huh, which option do I take? Oh my god, yeah, the game is just not loading again. It's just not cooperating. And yes, I am NPC Chikawa. I really like this model. I love what Mushi did, the work that went into this. Like, I like just being a little guy on the internet. And I like my game loading, but that's not in the cards. Oh well. 'Twas a valiant effort. Oh god, but Kai, at the very least, thank you for popping in. It's good to see you, dude. I'm always glad to be able to chat with you. You know the things that I say. You know that I just appreciate you a lot. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. With the model and everything, I just like get a little bit extra, a little bit. So with all that said, yeah, you popped in at the tail end. Like, It's funny how I like rated into I really ought to have like I need a bonk redeem and I need a squish redeem. I really need to set that up somehow. But I also need to remember to do that. There are no thoughts behind these eyes. Oh my god, though. Like, remember last time that I managed to, that I stumbled in, that I stumbled into your stream? You were like, oh man, you're on early. And I'm just like, oh yeah, me being up very, very, very late on streams is just like not a thing that I feel like I can do anymore. Like I need that decompression time at the end of my day, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't think I can do 2 a.m. EST streams anymore. The urge, it's getting me. I'm being consumed by it. The urge to eat tapioca is increasing. All right. I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know what little gremlin inside of my brain is like, hey, you know that really stupid thing that you've said? Yeah, let's do that again. But yeah, like, I'm also like, I'm glad to be able to play that Minecraft mod pack. It's very fun for me. But also I'm like, oh god, I also ought to get another game lined up. But I don't know what I should play yet. And I am bad at making decisions. So that's why we played Minecraft today. But, hey, you know what? If I can get it to run with stream, then hey, we might do Marvel's, Sony's, Insomniac's Spider-Man because I can. Just like blitz through it, you know, not really like dwell on it too much, because like I want to stream it for the story, because I have a friend who hasn't really seen the game, and I'm like, you know what? Why not? If I can stream and gab over it and make them a little happier, then I'd be more than glad to do exactly that. And like, you know. But other than that, I'm like, oh god, what else? What else? What else is there? But yeah, Minecraft, it's, in some ways, it's evergreen. Like, especially with the mod pack, where like, I can tell I could put 100 hours into that game easy and I would not be done. Like, if I'm just making a rough guesstimate, I must have put like 20 hours already into that mod pack. At least 10, maybe 15. But there's a lot to go. There's so much to go. So there's that. And that might be something that we do fairly regularly, but maybe 10, 15, 150. Yeah. Like, and god, some friends are getting me back into Warframe, and I'm like, oh, maybe I'll play that more. I don't know. But you know what? That's a later me problem. Right now me should get food. And by get food, I mean I'm going to put rice in the rice cooker, and then I'm going to veg out on the couch for 45 minutes until it's finally ready. So, the only question left is, do I have the social spoons to raid? Because, oh, anxiety. Let me take one more look at who is on. Mute the tab just in case. One of the people that I was thinking of raiding has raided themselves, so that kind of simplifies that decision. Just end if you got it. Yeah, I might do that. because I'm like, just enough, like, oh, I don't know. And yeah, the fact that I was like relieved is maybe a bit of a sign. It's weird, like, I'm still not perfectly used to raiding. Like, it's the, hi, hello, I'm here now, pay attention to me, that, like, I'm like, unless I really know somebody, it's a little awkward for me, so I'm like, I don't know, maybe. But, meh, I don't know, whatever, I'm just gonna end today. I have been yapping for like 7 minutes. Maybe more. I don't know. I'm just watching the pre-roll counter tick down and I'm like, well, cool. But yeah. Anyway. With all that said, sounds good night. Good night, Torkel. Thank you for popping in. It's been great seeing you. I hope you take care and I hope you have a great rest of your night. And the same goes for everybody here. Thank you for being here. Thank you to the people who supported. Thank you to the people who donated. Well, not donated, rather, technically. Technically, yes, but technically, no. Thank you to the people who subbed. Thank you to the people who lurked. Thank you to everybody who chatted. Just thank you guys for being here. And without any further ado, I'm going to let you guys go because otherwise I will somehow find some way to keep yapping about literally nothing. Thank you guys, and hope to see you around, maybe Monday. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Take care. I'll keep you posted in the Discord. Stay wonderful, and peace out, everybody. Take care of yourselves.